Okay, I have not streamed this game in quite a while, so I'm gonna have to knock off some rust here. I do remember I tried to run a stream a little while ago, and my computer crashed like 10, 15 minutes in, so we just loaded the save, and I'm basically gonna act like that. I think we had a couple turns. It's gonna be a different map. We had like a bad activation, or at least I thought it was gonna be, but then it ended up not mattering. Like we were able to do some teamwork command shenanigans to like salvage it, and nobody got hurt. So hopefully it goes at least that smooth this time. We also have down here. Okay, that's a mission we're going to be running too. I do remember being annoyed because I realized that she didn't have her pistol that she's supposed to have. So that's going to make the facility a lot more annoying. But I mean, we've got a big squad here. I think we're planning to boost this potentially too, although actually we don't have to. I don't know. We'll see. But we got to run this regardless. Got to finish that facility because the Avatar project's too close, and I can't get to the last Golden Path mission quick enough. So, but we're very close. Who is your buddy? It's a psychic, right? Is she not available? Oh, there she is. Okay, I think data taps are usually a good mission for sharpshooters, especially snapshot sharpshooters. So yeah, since I have the since I have the Dark Claw, somebody needs to take it. It's gonna be you. Um, you have face off, right? Yes, you do. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you're actually gonna be a good user of Fanfire would be nice too, but having face off and lightning hands and clutch shot's kind of a waste when you have Dark Claw, but everything else is good. Okay, who else is going? Probably I want to take this Ranger just to get her some XP. I'm very close to getting her. Oh, she actually has rapid fire now, so I don't need the XP super badly. She's already good, but we do want some scouting, so it's probably the last two are going to be you guys. Isn't that good? Anything else I want to change? Do I want to consider not bringing the sharpshooter? I think the sharpshooter's fine, honestly. Okay. I think I'd rather you wear the spider suit as a sharpshooter. Give you the war suit. Beam grenade launcher. Shred storm cannon. Do I have a better holo targeter? I don't, and I'm not going to make one, but figured I'd check. Any better ammo? Not that I currently have, but I might be able to build some better ammo. Let's see what I have available. I don't have the Muton Elite Corps to build another Dragon round, so Venom rounds is probably as good as it's going to get. Okay. We do have a decent amount of money and alloys. We could build some like better equipment. Let's see. I can give you a storm or a subcoiler at least, which I think we'll do instead of that stutter mag. Yeah, I think scram gun's fine for you. You don't have phase walk. Okay, is there any obvious holes in here? We got squad sight, we got a scout, we do have some good control, good damage from our gunner. We have really good damage, actually. Gunner, ranger, lots of good multi-shot abilities. And we got a grenadier. What type of grenade is this? He's got an incendiary grenade. What about an incendiary bomb instead? Okay. Is anybody missing anything that they're supposed to have? E.g. a pistol or something. I don't think so. You got your pistol. Only got 2 people here with pistol perks, but they both have pistols. Okay. Any AP I want to spend? Nope, everyone's got like no AP, so they're all spent out on this. A lot of these guys are already Master Sergeants, or like close to it. Yeah, we just want to make sure we win this mission, preferably with no casualties. Operation Little Summer. Excuse me. Okay, we are immediately activating at least one of those pods. Maybe 2? Yeah. Wow, okay. Okay, and unfortunately these guys are too far away to really help. So this is, our rebels are already in like really big trouble. Now I might be able to kill one with a... Okay, and you might be able to command somebody. Okay, so we might be able to do something here. Like, this is a commandable position. We can get a grenade on all of these guys. You might be able to get somewhere to hack. I need to move you somewhere first. I'm thinking, like... It's definitely going to be a grenade of some sort over here. Could also be a void rift. I don't think you can get close enough, though. You could if you get teamworked, but I kind of need to dash you in to be able to help. So... You already have a shot on the Berserker, but just the Berserker. I don't think any of these are going to give me better shots. Especially because they're further away. I don't have death from above, so squad site penalties will get pretty bad. We're going to go ahead and pop incoming over here at least. And you do have a teamwork. I don't remember who your teamwork buddy is. Is it? Oh, your teamwork buddy is the grenadier. I could give you your command back. Okay. We're gonna pop fortify. Then I gotta decide. We can either do an incendiary bomb, which can hit these guys, or these guys. What type of snake is this? Viper Elite. Okay. So that is a problem. You do have Ever Vigilant, depending on where I put you. I don't think I can get you anywhere it's going to be that useful, though, unfortunately. Okay. How far can you get? Can you get somewhere... You could actually already hack the mech where you currently are. Interesting. So freaking far away that I can't tell if this is... Like, it probably can hack, but I'm, like, kind of scared to do it. So, we might just hack where we are and just have you be way back, which is not ideal. I'd like to get you close because you have Dark Claw, and I want you to do, like, a face-off to eliminate a bunch of guys. But... I'm just gonna have to hope that this is still... Okay, we can still hack from here. Okay, last time we had her on a mission, she missed all these 90% hacks, so hopefully we don't this time. Oh, it bumped it to 100. Okay. Can't miss that. Okay. Oh, we do have a good, relatively good advisor here. Like, he's got good grenades. Okay. That makes things a lot easier, too, then. I'm thinking that we're going to deal with this berserker down here by just disabling shot on him now. Okay. That deals with him for a little bit, at least. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna do... You are flanking the mutant, so there's a good chance he, like, runs into him to try to run away. I don't like that this guy's uncontrolled, but... I think we're gonna take this incendiary bomb over here, though. And we're gonna hit the snake. Okay, we got burning on all of them. So you definitely got to move somewhere better. Back here is not too bad. That's full cover. Have a shredder gun. I don't think that's what we're doing though. I think we're gonna just do a regular old incendiary grenade on this muton. Okay. Lots of fire. This is probably safe. Okay. So how we're dealing with this stun lancer. It's not great. Just gonna get as much damage on these guys as we can this turn. You're gonna flashbang this grenadier. Let's go ahead and pop that fortify. Okay, we just killed the berserker apparently. I kind of feel bad about wasting the thing. Okay, I'll just use a regular grenade here. Okay. Not bad for activating like 8 guys on turn 0. Okay, that's fine. I think that muton's just going to burn to death. I don't think I need to worry about him too much. Probably got to get a little bit of damage on that one, though. Probably chaining jolt those two. Okay, you're probably double moving this turn, unfortunately, because I don't think you can get to anywhere. Zero and 0, okay. If we just do a collateral damage here? Let's see. You could do... It'd be really hard to get anywhere where I can actually... I could double move you up to like here and then use a command. And then you could probably take out these guys with like a chaining jolt. Or face off. Face off from there is actually really good. Okay. Let's do that. I like the idea of using a teamwork, potentially. I'm not going to be able to do that, though. Okay. Can you... You can holo-target that guy. And that means you potentially have a better chance of hitting. You could flush, but that probably won't kill him. I think we'll try it anyway, though. I don't know where he's going to move, but he might move somewhere where I can get him with Dark Claw. Okay, that's not somewhere you can get him with Dark Claw, but I probably can kill him with, like, my Grenadier just shooting him. Okay, where is my Shinobi officer here? There he is. Okay, we're going to move you up a little bit closer. And you're going to do a command on... We're going to do a command on Dr. Feelgood here. Okay, actually you do have a kill on the... Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and pop our scanning protocol here too, just to see if we have like another pod near us that we need to be aware of. Looks like there's one right over here. We do got to be careful about them then. Which makes me really worried about you. Okay. I think we use face off here. I didn't quite kill the snake, but he's burning, so he's done. Okay. I believe it means we gotta deal with this priest and the grenadier, which I think we can do. Okay. I was really hoping he wasn't going to go into stasis. So, and he didn't. Okay. We got Trojan on this mech longbow, so I'm not too concerned about him. That's pretty annoying. Okay, let's get these guys set up. Let's also throw out an evac, just in case we need it. I mean, he's burning, so yeah, I'm just gonna let him burn. Okay, mech longbow dealt with. Okay, so I know I have these guys coming in, potentially. We should try to set up for if that happens. Okay. They do come in. I don't know why it's playing that voice line. We've seen like 30 purifiers at this point. Nice. Okay, you're very far away. I just want to see where these guys inside the building are at. Okay, there he is. That seems really good. That seems not so good. Let's see, who makes the most sense to mind merge? Buckeye, maybe? We might run Buckeye in a questionable spot for an Overwatch or something. Alright, and then you're going to try to do a Void Rift, like so. Oh, it doesn't want me to do that? Okay, I think I can't hit that one back there. Okay. We're gonna do precision shot on the shield bearer. Hopefully this kills him. Sure does. Who else has... Okay, you know what we can do is I can grenade him. It's probably a good idea anyway because he's got a lot of armor. Okay. It's a 79 to hit now. Why is it better? Just because I have... Do I have I don't actually know why it got better. I can't remember. I thought it maybe... I don't know. Maybe because this cover got downgraded, right? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. I don't know. I don't know why his shot got better all of a sudden. Whatever. Okay. We just kill him. Okay. So I'm thinking the other pod must be over here. There's just 4 guys left. Plus we'll probably have to deal with reinforcements. Any loot over here? No. Okay. Okay, we do have, still have our stealth to work with here too. Oh, there's the other pod. They don't actually get revealed. Oh, a car blew up. So we know they're back there, though. Let's see if that gives vision on them. It does not. Okay, everyone needs to just dash towards that then. I don't think you need to dash necessarily. You could probably do a steady over here. God, my ranger's so slow. Yeah, here they come. It's a good Overwatch shot. Okay. Get a flank if I'm willing to stand in the open. We might do that. I think you're just going to pop overdrive here. We have traverse fire. So we can take 4 shots. First 2 shots will apply over hollow target to both of these guys, even if they don't hit. That one does hit. Let's try this one. Okay, that one misses. That's alright, though. Let's take that shot again. Okay, we got one last shot. So I'm thinking I might just... I could try to blow up. I don't think I can get a good collateral damage shot here from here. So I think we're just taking a regular shot on somebody. Let's take it on the Vanguard. Okay. Not the worst. You will take this guy out. Yeah, actually, you might be able to just do a lightning hands. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Don't know that you can get any shots on anybody anywhere. Oh, there's a shot here. It's probably awful, though. No, it's not that bad, actually. Okay, we'll take it. Okay. Okay, we're going to try that. Soften these guys up a bit more. I'd say they were softened up. So that means you can finish him with your own lightning hands. Oh, you can't see him. Okay, that's fair. What if we come in here? And then we try a skull mine. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. I'd like to soften that guy up a little bit more somehow if I can. Seems fine. Oh yeah, he's softened up. Okay, well in that case I don't even need to Reaper or anything. I actually don't even need his sword, I could have shot him, but... Alright, that's the mission. Love that line. That's for my kids. I have one wound, but it was on one of the rebels or whatever, one of the resistance personnel. MVP probably goes to one of my grenadiers, assuming, or something. No, my specialist. Okay, now that makes sense, actually. She had that really big face-off. Honestly, the grenadier set that up for her, but... yeah, just a good mission all around. Okay, the only promotion we got was on our Psi operative, which I think this might be her last one. How do I tell? Okay. So she actually should have one more promotion. So if I do stasis, I could potentially... I already got domination. What does stasis unlock then? Stasis unlocks... I swear it unlocked something good, but I actually don't know what it would be. Is it Null Lance? Hold on. It's not showing it on here. Maybe I need to look it up in Ufopedia. Ufopedia for Psi Operative. The tree says... Oh no, Stasis is just an endgame perk. Okay. Yeah, it's not a prereq for anything. I need a Solus to get it. Okay. I don't know why I'm even considering it. So, I guess Phase Walk is also worth considering. Maybe. But, like, let's be honest. It's going to be Stasis. Stasis is just too good. Phase Walk, maybe we pick that up last. We do have one more promotion. I don't think we need to put anyone in there to speed that up, though. It's only one person training on there, and it's only 4 days. Did you get a promotion? You did. Nice. Okay, so we can pick up tandem heat warheads then. And almost pick up lightning reflexes, but... Okay, cool. Cool. Good deal. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to run this mission over here. I don't want them getting faceless on each mission. That sounds like kind of a nightmare. There is return fire on I need to be careful about. I don't remember how many pips are on that thing. I think it was like 4. The other thing that's really good is it will give me intel to get to Western US. So, yeah, we're definitely running this. Okay. So I think you're going potentially as our officer, but I don't know. Do you have trial by fire? There's an easier way to find this. Let's go to officer abilities. Okay, we don't have trial by fire, and I have jammer on you. So I'm only going to bring you if I think bringing you will make the mission easy enough, basically. You're already infiltrating, but I could send you on this mission. Also, potentially the officer for the mission, if I don't have anyone else I want to send on it. I mean, I could send you. You actually need a promotion anyway, so it makes sense to send you. And you do have trial by fire. So if I want to send some of these, like, lower ranked guys, like, this is a good time to do it. Like, maybe send one more psionic person here. And get him a trial by fire promotion. Then we still probably send some, like, really good characters, too. Especially if I want them to be promoted, like you. Like, this is looking like a pretty good option right here. Okay, I just got to make sure I get gear on these guys. Okay, let's just take all this crap off the stutter mag. Do I have any other stutter mags? I do. Let's get the crap off of this stutter mag too, because I want to sell these things next time I'm at a black market. There's no reason to ever be taking stutter mags. Okay. We'll probably give you a subcoiler. Do I have a psi? Oh my god, I got so much crap here. No, I don't have a psi offense. I do. +8. Do I want to give that to you, or do I want to give it to someone else? Let's just look at my psi operatives here. There's no actual good way for me to tell. Like, who already has from this screen. I think I hold off on giving it to him. It would make his insanity a little better, but that's it. Like, I don't want to give it to you, even though you have a +4. Like, it would be an upgrade for you, but, like, you don't have Dominate. You just have Insanity. You don't even have Void Rift either. So, the psi stat actually is not that important on her. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, it's not as important. Be the beam grenade launcher. Probably give you one of these scram guns. We probably can give you the beam pistol instead of the Gauss pistol. The incendiary bomb. Be the war suit. And then for a heavy weapon, Shredstorm Cannon. Okay, this is looking like a pretty deadly squad here. I could fit one more if I really wanted to. I don't think that would even put me over. It wouldn't. I don't know if I need to, though, is the thing. Like, this seems like already gonna knock. This already seems like it's gonna take care of anything the game throws at me. I'll take Dark Claw off of you, maybe. So it's available when my skirmisher gets back. I don't think so. I'm going to leave Dark Claw on you. Okay. 18 hours for a supply drop, I guess. We've taken all of the... Yeah, I think that's all we're doing. We're just kind of hanging out. Do I have any havens that are in really dumb setups at the moment? No, they all look okay. Okay, yeah, let's just scan. That's a somewhat tempting mission. Mostly for the intel, but the supplies tacked on is really nice too. And it's a long timer. Now, unfortunately, I just gave away a bunch of the best gear on that other mission. We don't have a great hacker available for this, do we? We'd be taking some, like, B-lister here. This is probably enough firepower to do it though. And I can take one more if I really want. Take the Templar. Build a Templar, the powered Templar armor. Seems fine. I actually already have enough medkits. I actually don't even need to give you one. Yeah, you take venom rounds. Huh. I could build this, give you a stutter mag again. I think we'll go ahead and just build a scram gun though. Do I give you the scram gun or do I give somebody else the scram gun? Oh yeah, like I give you the scram gun. Maybe you do just get the stutter mag, even though I was talking about not using these anymore, but... Like, you're not going to shoot very often anyway. I might make one for you. If I build another war suit... We're almost out of Illyrium. I don't really need to, because I could just give you the exosuit, and that'll be fine. That's right, you're actually fast, so I could give you this plasma rifle. Okay. I do need to get some stuff on here. You know, late laser sight. Maybe just a regular expanded magazine or advanced. Basic hair trigger is probably fine. You might take an Overwatch randomly. Upgrade that to an elite expanded magazine, which isn't going to be that useful for you, to be honest, but I'm probably going to give this gun to a ranger or something at some point. Okay. I guess we'll put some random stuff on the stutter mag. Just because. I don't know what we're doing with your AP here. Could maybe be pistol perks. None of these really seem that exciting. Could also just take Tradecraft randomly or something. I don't know. Sensor overlays is kind of neat, except I already got that on some of my Shinobis. Including you, I think, right? Yeah, you already have sensor overlays. Okay. This squad should deal with this no problem, especially since we're sending the extra... Since we're sending the spark, which we probably didn't even need to do. But, oh, I do want to give you an incendiary grenade. I think we'll just deal with it being an incendiary grenade instead of an incendiary bomb. I think that'll be fine. You do have volatile mix, I think? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, it'll be okay. I guess we scan over here instead now. It's up to 63%. I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, he's going to be upset. No, he's actually happy. Okay. I expected he would be really mad. Maybe it's because Avatar progress reduced, even though it's really high. He's saying, well, you reduced it by 3, and we also did do a Cygate. We did quite a bit, actually. This last month was busy. That's how close we ran it on the Chosen. They're all were almost ready to... They would have got away with it, too, if it weren't for meddling XCOM. Yeah, we'll go pick that up now. Maybe go buy some Illyrium from the black market. Well, we found a mission we can't do, and another mission we can't do. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves a scientist, so we can crack data pads even faster. And we should have a new bunch of missions. +1 health. I don't really care about that. Gaining some ability points sounds really tempting. Just 18 intel. It's can't go wrong there. Random corpses aren't bad. Facility lead. I don't think we need a facility lead at this point. We have enough. I could get another scientist. Recruit a Reaper. Barely use the Reaper we already have, so I don't think we're doing that. Let's get the intel. We'll send some of these random doofuses that we're never going to do anything with. Okay. Okay, we picked up our supplies. Let's go check the black market. Let's sell some of our useless crap that we don't... Okay, they're interested in the tracer rounds. I think 10's what they cost to buy, I believe, right? Let me just check. They do. They cost 1 Illyrium crystal as well. So I technically would be losing one Illyrium crystal effectively. But I don't think... I mean, I don't know. We're gonna... If we need the 10, we'll keep that in mind. But I don't know. I might give the tracer rounds to, like, a low-ranking ranger or something like that. So, who knows. We'll sell the... I think now we might just actually keep suppressors because they're kind of good for the 4th slot on the on the rifles for plasma rifles. We're gonna sell the plated Templar armor though. And the plated skirmisher armor. Let's go ahead and sell those stutter mags. We do have some crap that I don't want. I think we can sell one of those reinforced frames. We'll keep the other one just as a spare. Don't need basic stocks. Probably don't need this many Archon corpses. I don't think we're going to build that many fusion blades. We might even have enough fusion blades already, but we'll keep a couple just in case I do want to build one. Basic expanded magazines. Sell some of those. Don't think we need that many of them. Gauss pistols. Could possibly sell those, but I'm going to hold on to them. Coil weapons are still fine. I don't know if we have enough people with pistol perks to justify holding on to 3 of them, but we'll do it anyway. Might give pistol perks to more people too. Sell some of these advanced stocks. Probably don't need this many Advent Priest corpses. We'll sell some of them. I definitely don't need 33 Trooper corpses. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna have lots of money. We're rich. I don't think we need basic laser sights or basic scopes too badly here. Okay. What is for sale? Buy a scientist or an engineer, but that would spend way too much money, even though we have a lot of money. These are pretty cheap for tech sergeants. I do like the idea of building. I think I was talking about wanting a sharpshooter, so let's go ahead and buy a sharpshooter. Let's go ahead and buy the Illyrium crystals as well. And do I want the alloys too? I think we do. We buy the alloys as well. Okay. Let's go take a look at our sharpshooter. '83 aim. I can't remember if that's good or not. Hold on. Can I check? If I look up I don't know if the table is going to be quite as helpful as I'd like. No, it's good. Okay. So, looking at Tech Sergeant, he has 22 aim from promotion. So that means he started with 61 aim. Okay. Which isn't actually too bad. That's like average, right? 60 is average, I think? Or is it 65 that's average? Starting stats. Okay. So for aim, yeah, 60, actually 65 is average. So he's actually below average by 4. I mean, we're probably still going to build him as death from above anyway, but that is worth considering. He has really good mobility, which might be a reason to go snapshot, I guess. But what does perks here look like? Does Bring 'em On work at squad site? Yes, it does. So, I mean, probably we're going to grab lethal, though. Okay, yeah, let's just build him death from above. I think we're still taking center mass. We're just going to build him with the standard stuff. I'll give him a depth perception or aim PCS. Do I have a depth perception? I do. I have 2 of them. He's going to get 1 of them. And yeah, I mean, we'll try to get him in on some missions here. But that is something that has been missing in our barracks for basically the entire campaign. We aren't really doing Overwatch, so we'll take that. Could upgrade you to first lieutenant. I don't think we're doing that, though. I don't think any of these guys are people I want to upgrade. Okay. Almost makes more sense to go to Reaper HQ, right? Nah, we'll go up here. We might unlock like a dark event or something that we want to go stop. That is not something we want to do. Okay. A little bit more intel. Do we bother with any of this stuff? Maybe the Spectre Autopsy. I can't remember what that gives you. Spectre Autopsy. What does Spectre Autopsy give me? We're looking at research. God, this tech tree is not super fun to read. Okay, where is Spectre Autopsy? Spectre Autopsy is what I need to get acid grenades and acid bombs. Also, refraction field. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Okay, what does Shield Bearer Autopsy give me? That gives me... I think that's like the... I think... It's like some sort of vest or something, I believe, right? Like the stasis vest, maybe? There they are. Shield Bearer Autopsy is the stasis vest and stiletto rounds. Stiletto rounds aren't too bad, if I remember right. Okay, we'll do the Shield Bearer Autopsy. Okay, how close are we over here? 85. We're very close. Okay. Facility lead. We could do this mission. I don't think we're going to, but we could. especially if like if I just boosted this or something, for example, I could run over and do that, but I probably don't have enough people to run that as is. I effectively have 4 squads out. 3 oversized squads, basically, but yeah, like no one's actually available that could run the mission as is. Okay. We have the flechette rounds. Okay, we currently have no projects in here. Don't think we need EMP. Don't need Shredder. Blue screen rounds is kind of tempting. A lot of people like blue screen rounds. I actually normally don't build them, but they are very good. Um, they're good on like gunners, for example, and things like that. That you want to kill heavy mechs and like sectopods. Like, I think it's worth picking those up. I think. Do I need? I don't need them in there right now. Let's go ahead and put you in here. Speed that up a little bit. We're gonna have to put them in back in there soon, but probably should have been in there before. Yeah, as soon as we want to contact Western U.S., we're gonna have to swap them back over. Priest, I believe Priest I don't care about. Yeah, it gives me sustaining sphere. I'm never going to build a sustaining sphere. So I'm keeping the priest because I can use them to build advanced psi amps. Like that's all I care about from them. Um Faceless autopsy. Faceless just gives me chameleon suits and needle rounds. Which I don't particularly care about those either. So yeah, although I don't think we're doing either of those. Or Spectre. So I think we're just going back to data pads and data caches. It's almost at 100%. Okay, it's at 100% now. Do I want to over infiltrate? Maybe. Got a Hive Queen. We got Andromedon, Elite Purifier, Sectoid Commander. This actually does not look too bad. I don't see a Sectopod in there, and I don't see a Gatekeeper. So if Hive Queen's the worst thing we got to deal with, and heavy mechs, I will take that. Only 40 enemies. Now we could try to over infiltrate it and get the. I think this can potentially go lower, down to like into the 30s. Also, I don't have a pistol on my skirmisher, which makes me really like scared. And you're scared of poison. It's a good squad though. Mostly master sergeants, 2 guys that are not master sergeant. Yeah, we're gonna let it over infiltrate just a little bit, I think. Recruited another rookie. Might just be a faceless. Okay, we're at 200 intel now too. What's next? Could just get random alien loot. Could make a random superior PCS. I think we're going to do the ability points. Oh yeah, we have a UFO hunting us. Supposedly. Maybe that's a reason to run this now. Probably. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, and we're getting close to the point. Do I have, do you have someone on the defense matrix? Yeah, that's a good reason to run this now. Do I go ahead and boost it? We're going to get this intel back. Probably. Let's just boost it. Okay, it drops to 34. Now there's a gatekeeper, though. So there's less troops, but there are some, like, more annoying troops. I think that's fine, though. Okay. Keep in mind, we do have the Warlock's gun, which destroys gatekeepers really well. So... like, if you have a full ammo clip, usually you just 100% crit on the gatekeeper and empty your whole clip into him. Wow, that's really far away. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that far away, but... it feels farther away because the building's like right... or that's not even the building, that's like a building. Okay. We have our best hacker on this mission, so that's good. It won't be like the last facility. Or that wasn't even a facility, that was the gatekeeper mission. The gateway. Okay, we actually don't see anyone yet. Which is a little unusual in my opinion. Because I feel like normally on these missions you got, like these maps are very small. Maybe it's because I have boosted a smaller amount of people, but... okay, we have Sandman here. Does he have... he does not have the spider suit. I gave it... or wraith suit. I gave it to... so I might have considered like steadying you back here, but because this freaking building's in the way, I think I'd rather put you in the building. We can steady here though. Nope. We have found a drone who might immediately reveal us here. We will see. No, he's not going to. Okay. Cool. He's got a little bit too much hit points. I can't, like, use Trojan to just remove him from the map. I think we're just going to ignore him, though. Wow. Okay. Geography on this map's kind of sketchy. Let's go check inside the warehouse here. There might be somebody inside just hanging out in there. Okay, well, it doesn't want to show me what's in the warehouse, but I don't think there's any guys in there. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. I really hope I don't fight in this warehouse because it is not, it is not letting me look inside the warehouse for whatever reason. How do I get up here? See, like, no way to get on top of this warehouse. Okay, there's a pipe all the way over there. Where? Okay, Shinobi. Okay. I don't like... I really was hoping we could find somebody to go loud on, but... Okay, that might be... surely it's not a solo purifier. That doesn't make sense. There's gotta be more guys there. God, I don't want to fight anywhere near this freaking building. Okay. Let's pop a scanning protocol here. First of 3. Okay, wow. That is a lot of hit points. So this pod down here actually looks very manageable, even if those two were part of it, which I don't think they are. They might be their own 2-man pod. But that, yeah, that would be manageable. There is a world where we sneak around the back. Oh, wow. Yeah, because this is low ground down here. I think we do it. We go around the back. Did we get sight on someone? Oh shit. We did. There's another pod back there. Okay, we might never have to fight that pod. Oh, there's like 2 drones. I thought there was only 1. I didn't even notice this guy. Okay, so he might end up actually revealing us. We'll see. If it is, that's fine. Yeah, those guys are going over there. We can go around this corner, though, and we don't have to worry about them. And those guys are also moving away. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. I'm okay even if we get revealed by the drones. Might do a full override on one if we do get revealed here. Which we do. Does the other one activate? It doesn't. Okay, so it's just this one. Let's go see if we can activate that other drone. Alright, we're going to take over this hunter drone. I'm going to try to, at least. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. We'll just kill it then. Only have a coil. I probably hadn't finished the lance. Yeah, I don't think I'd finished laser lance when I sent this guy on the mission. Or I probably would have given him a better sniper rifle. Okay, so I think everybody's just gonna... Yeah, we actually have double chosen weapons on here, too. Would have been triple if I'd remembered to put the pistol. Would have had every chosen's weapon. Well, their best weapons, at least. Actually, I don't know. This pistol, or the Arashi, is actually not probably the best weapon from the... Like, honestly, it's still probably the sword, even though it's not really very good either. Okay, where... Our shinobi's really far away. I think we're probably going to plan to come up here, though. Be really careful about going too far forward. I do not want to activate in this position. Okay, we don't see anything yet. This is probably a good spot to use our second scanning protocol here. Okay, we see a turret. And only a turret? Okay, we see some guys over there too. So it should be actually pretty safe to come up the cliff here then. There's a drone. There's a drone and there was a turret up there we just saw too. This would activate the drone. I'd rather like hack him from squad site. I don't want to do it over here though because I don't want those guys to come over. I don't really like this, but I don't want him to move towards us so close that he actually reveals um, our guy. So we're just gonna shut him down now. Okay, now this technically would reveal if I go up there, but only by technicality. Um, it's on the other side of this wall. I wish it was kind of over here because I could still potentially. One of my thoughts is to phase walk into it, plant the X4, and then like run away. That's not a very good shot. Let's go ahead and just manual override on our specialist. Okay. A little scary. These guys could come up and ruin our day. Looks like they're not going to, though. They're just going to keep wandering around down there. They can keep doing that. I will be perfectly pleased with that. Alright, we see the turret now. Which means we could actually haywire protocol the turret as well. I don't know if we need to, though. Hello, turret. So, I don't think I want to put chain shot on cooldown just yet. We're just going to take a regular shot here. Very good. It's actually really hard to get a spot without standing in the open or you popping like dedication or something. Or wraith. Oh, you have a shot on it too, though. Somebody's probably got a better shot than that. How about a flush? That should be good enough. Maybe not. We'll see what the Trojan does. Let's just do an airdrop on Moose. A little bit of prep work here. Thought about saving the ammo in case I need to, like, a gatekeeper shows up and I need to have my whole clip. But if I need to, I can always, like, reload, run and gun, shoot, you know. The action does get refunded even through run and gun, unlike some of the other similar, like, perks and stuff you can get. Okay, so this door is actually, like, really close. So I actually almost wish we had thrown the evac a little bit closer. Okay, interesting. And there's the gatekeeper as well, the back. So we probably are going to have to fight the gatekeeper. I think that's okay, though. Haywire Protocol, the mech longbow now. No, I think we're going to do that. Let's give Moose an airdrop. And let's just shut down this mech longbow now. And we'll probably go loud next turn if they don't activate, if they don't wander into us and activate on their own. Which they might do. Okay, we'll stay back here. Even if they do reveal our shinobi, he's got He's got conceal. He can reconceal himself. If we need to. I don't even think we'd need to if that happened, though. Okay, they don't move. Can you reach them with a grenade now? I don't think so. So, I'm thinking what we're going to do... Oh, you don't have double tap yet, actually. Do we maybe... precision shot the priest as our opener? And hope it kills? It probably won't, but it could. I think that's fine. It didn't kill, but I got him very low. Put him in sustain. Okay. See another pod up there. I don't think we were supposed to see. That's annoying. Guess we're popping our last scanning protocol. Alright. Yeah, he just went into a spot where I just can't see him. That's so annoying. Okay, I mean, you can grapple up here and probably kill him, but it's probably going to activate the other guys up there. Which is definitely not ideal. Okay, I can't see him from here. I don't know where the gunner went. He must have ran backwards, because he's not in range of... He wasn't in range of scanning protocol. Okay, we're going to soften this guy up a little bit. So if I use overdrive, I can get one shot and apply the hollow target, which we probably do want to do. I just wish there was somewhere I could do it with one move, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Okay. I need to get a focus fire on that. Probably should have already done that. That's fine. Gets a disabling shot up to an 85%. Can I get any more shots on them? I don't know if you can anywhere. Get teamwork over here. You could break concealment to do it. We might do that. And then also do a chaining jolt. I could also command instead. I think we're going to have to take soft cover, unfortunately. There's only a 73%. Okay, we got the refund. It says now 100%, almost. I think you're gonna keep shooting at him. To 90% now. Don't miss. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Who has line of sight on that priest? Anybody? Nobody. Well, you do. But you can't really overwatch him, so... like, now I'm looking at, like, what do I even do with this command now? Like, I don't actually need it, do I? Could take it on Ghost anyway. Just for him to reload. Okay. I don't know where that gunner went, but I think he's going to have to move. He might have to double move, depending how far back he moved. Okay, Trojan should kick in. Okay, stasis is fine. There's the gunner. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that was okay. Not super happy about it, but it's okay. Okay. Gotta move a little bit closer. See if this activates anyone. It does not. Okay. Go stand in the open. uh 86 to insanity the gunner. I like that. It's only a 67, but okay, we'll consider if we want to take that other shot. Probably not. I think you could chain jolt him if I move you somewhere. So that's most likely how we're going to deal with it. Okay, we got a panic. It's actually really hard for you to get somewhere where you can chain jolt that guy, apparently. I just really don't like the idea of going to stand in the open, but could also just null lance. No, not from where you are. If I use like a command or something, I could. I mean, you do have untouchable. And this might refund. It didn't, but that's alright. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, we're back. I think I'm going to go ahead and just throw like a... Because I know there's those guys on the roof. So if they wander in, I don't want them taking yellow alert shots and killing him. Make it a little less likely that'll happen. All right. Okay, that pod up there is not even showing itself yet. Okay, this potentially could activate. Doesn't. So we could almost activate right, or mark the crate right now. Not the crate, the whatever it is. That kills, right? I don't think we're getting that loot. So yeah, let's go ahead and just do this fuse. That seems like a good way to deal with this guy. Technically, I can get this by going through here. Probably safe, but who knows? I saw some guys up here, so it could reveal. And I don't think we're. If I did that as like my first move, maybe, but I already moved other guys around, so. You need to get somewhere safer than where you currently are. I think back here is okay. I don't really want to put you in Overwatch. So... Well, comes a pod. They actually came in from a flank. Oh god, that is a scary pod. Okay. Okay. I think we can rescue him, but that sucks. Okay, let's, I can't clear that Overwatch because I don't have line of sight on him, apparently. Or a squad, even squad sight. I'm thinking something like this, and that should clear that Overwatch back there too. Okay. So you could dominate 100% on the Archon, so we're probably doing that. What does the Insanity look like on the Muton Elite? Not great. What about just fusing on him, maybe, though? I like that. Blew up his cover. That's very good. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to dominate this Archon. There's a full health. And that should kind of control this group. Basically a Mimic Beacon for us. So if I shoot now, you'll have Traverse Fire. Probably what we're doing here. Moose, probably up to here. Hopefully that's far enough to get to a bunch of grenades on these guys. Don't have run and gun available. So this is an option. Could potentially reveal like more guys, though. Not a huge fan of. I wish you had your pistol. This would make life a lot easier. Maybe you're just doing teamwork from back here. Okay, let's see what grenades look like from here. Could double grenade here, potentially. If they look good. I mean, that doesn't look great, but it looks okay. Probably will kill these guys. At least the Muton. Could also use teamwork and move up, get like just one grenade a little bit further up, but I think that's going to be... I think this is just fine where it is. Okay, that just kills. You're probably just overwatching your second action in that case. Okay, we also do have a command available. Pop dedication as well, maybe? Okay, well, not quite as good as I'd liked, but you actually got to move to teamwork, Moose, apparently. Can do that from back here, though. Okay, and honestly, I don't think we want to move closer for better grenade. We might actually just smoke grenade, like over here or something. Oh, I don't have incoming available. I can get incoming though. No, I wouldn't be able to use it though. So in that case, I might throw that grenade anyway. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I think we just smoke bomb. All right, let's see what happens. Ugh. Oh, here comes the other group. Okay. Do you mind move over to stabilize that guy? I could clear that Overwatch that way, or I could just have you like run the Overwatch. Oh, those guys actually weren't active. Okay, well, whatever. They're active now. I don't know if we're shooting or just doing like a blazing pinions ourselves. Like, we might do a blazing pinions ourselves. It's annoying. You guys all do gotta move. Okay, we can stabilize from this square. I don't know if we're doing that this turn. I might need you to do something else, like full override the drone or something. Unfortunately, you're going to have to move. I don't think tanking blazing pinions is where we want to be. Might come up here, though. Some better ground. Oh, God. Okay. That's 19 active enemies now. I think we definitely got to do the full override over here. Seen more targets that aren't my soldiers. 96%. Okay. These missions are such nightmares sometimes. It's because they're so small. The maps, I mean. 100% to insanity that Archon. Might do that. You probably are doing blazing pinions. Okay. Nick, you're actually okay almost where you currently are. I might have to just, like, disabling shot the mech or something. I don't know. God, there's just gonna be so many guys active right now. Alright, well, let's just try the blazing pinions. Okay. I do have run and gun back up. 90% to crit. So I guess it only refunds if the first shot crits when you do rapid fire. Which is interesting, I guess. Might do a teamwork on you. I don't want to bait these into throwing a grenade here and just killing my sharpshooter, ideally. Oh, interesting. Okay, we take one of these shots. Okay, that'll give us untouchable as well. I think we move back here, maybe. Could try disabling shot the gunner back there. Definitely got to get you out of here. What abilities do you have left? I have Haywire Protocol, but I don't think there's anything I can Haywire Protocol right now. Chain Jolt. I'll also just move you. I don't want to move you. I could have you stabilize now. It's probably our best bet. I could also have you hunker or aid protocol. Yeah, let's just hunker. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not a fan of any of this. Ow. Okay, fortunately Andromedons have really bad aim. Okay. All right. Well, we're through it somehow, in spite of everything. We're not out of it by any means. I do think. Okay, so first thing we got to do for sure is we have to stabilize Sandman. Indeed. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and remove this Overwatch too. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but we're gonna do it. So you might like teleport in here to mark this thing and then run off. I don't know. I mean, you could Insanity the engineer, I guess. Can we not? Oh my god. Can't actually get onto that tile. Awkward. Okay. Oh, you can repair. Yes. Okay. And then Okay. We might try to take that turret, actually. We can't see it anymore, but... Somebody's got to deal with this Archon. I think it's going to be you. Can't solace from where you currently are. I'm thinking we try this Insanity. Okay, and then we're going to move you to be able to mark the facility next turn. You actually already have a flank on this guy from where you currently are. Okay. I'd have to move up a little bit to get a better grenade. I don't think we want to do that. Incendiary bomb this guy if I need to. Should probably find out if we need to. Looks like we need to. It's very unfortunate. Hmm. God, this is such a mess. Okay. Like, I can get this kill, and then I'd have Implacable and Untouchable since I wasn't shot at last time. I really wish I had sight on that other turret, because I'd try to take control of it if I did, but... we're doing that. Oh, your cover got blown up. That's why you got shot at, and that guy moved into such a crazy position. Okay, do you still have a flame grenade left? Looks like it. Okay. I think we just go back to where we were. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, Archon finally down. Did a lot of good work for us, Archon. Traverse fire. Gross. Okay. Is he gonna shoot at the drone? Yeah. Again, fortunately. Psy bomb. That's annoying. Fortunately, hits our drone and our... Okay, that's not too bad. Could have been worse. We get a couple overwatches. Okay, yeah, that could have been way worse. Oh, there's still this trooper. Alright. Ow. Okay, Moose probably needs to drop a grenade on these guys. I can clear one of those overwatches right now. That's also the covering fire overwatch, so... That's probably the one to do. You might pull the other one at this point. Who are we putting the stun on? This guy back here, probably. If I can get to him. Do it diagonally, right? You'd have cover from that, though. Oh, it's a Muton back here. The Muton overwatch. Yeah, you don't actually have line of sight on that guy, so you can't clear it. We're probably gonna have to run it then. Still gotta deal with this freaking Archon somehow, too. Maybe reload and punch the Archon? Could also overdrive, like move, reload, shoot with overdrive. Interesting. We could probably kill this guy then. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta evac. Easier said than done, obviously. If we phase walk out here, we could get commanded and do something else with our other action. You're definitely moving. Oh, we actually don't see that guy anymore. That's funny. Okay, not too bad. So you could theoretically evac this turn. We might consider that, depending on how gnarly things are looking. That looks like a pretty damn good grenade. Wow, okay, that was excellent. Okay, okay, yeah, we reload. And then we chain shot this guy. And hopefully it just kills. It doesn't just kill. Unfortunate. That's okay though, because I think he's close enough now we can deal with him a couple different ways, so. Annoyingly, I'd only have one shot on this guy. Let's move you into some better cover. We're going to chaining jolt all the way down here. Well, it gives you implacable too. So I can get you out this turn if I wanted to. Gosh, so rough. We do have a move still? Oh, you have the Okay, so if I moved you over to here... No. That guy's gonna burn to death. Like, I could Reaper. I don't have Whirlwind on you, though, do I? I have Untouchable. Yeah, it looks like we have Untouchable. I think. Maybe. We might not even have that. He might be too low ranked. I feel like I see it there. There it is, Untouchable. Okay, so we don't have Whirlwind. If I had Whirlwind, this actually be easy. I could Reaper to kill this guy, move somewhere, and then do a command. But instead, I gotta basically pick, like... I could Reaper kill and then move to hide somewhere. I could just shoot. It's just not great. I could also command over here, and then you could sigh him down to get rid of him. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. You have one grenade left. You are very low on health. But I might need you to clear an Overwatch, so I can't really afford to have you leave. You got Fortify up. We're going to put you really far back. Should be okay. All right. Okay, drone's still doing work for us. Suppression, okay. Advin's not having a good time. Is that another pod? Looks like it is, yep. Oh, the heavy mech, okay. Probably going to go into Overwatch. Ooh, I don't like that. There's another drone. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well that makes things a lot harder for us. Freaking drone, man. Okay. It didn't go into Overwatch, so that's something. Well, I was hoping to try to get out this turn. I don't think we would have been able to because you're too far away, but... That's so annoying. Not change anything we want to do. Hmm. Okay. Shouldn't have any, like, dangerous line of sight from these guys, hopefully. So you're untouchable, actually. One option is we sedate and run out. Alright, we're gonna try to do a shutdown over here. Okay, we got it. Whew, okay, come over here, break the Overwatch. I will try to. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, should be fine because we're untouchable. Or not. Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking. Ah, fuck, we got this guy back here too, though. Let's clear that. God, these freaking drones. So maybe I should have stayed where I was over here and just commanded like I was thinking of doing. Actually, I don't know if he could have commanded. He was kind of around this corner. He might not have been able to. Yeah, I don't got anywhere I can get that drone. I don't have my thing anyway right now, but well, I could. Hey, I could override to get it, but yeah, I don't have anywhere I can get line of sight. So you might be doing a crazy move where you run in and try to tank the drone yourself. Okay, we start out with this shot right here. Huh, okay. Are we getting another Psy Bomb here? Yep. Okay, Blade Storm actually did something. Okay, Hunker did something. Ow. Okay, he's shut down for 6 turns. Of course. Oh, what a mess. That's why I really wanted to get untouchable on him. Okay, well, he's dead. Okay, that was a weird bunch of moves. Don't have Haywire Protocol quite yet. So I can almost get everybody out, but I need one more turn for you to be able to get out. I think. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we can get everybody out this turn. If we do this, we are leaving behind our friend here, I think. Well, maybe not. You might be able to pick him up. And then phase walk out. Okay. That's probably what we're doing. Do I have any Overwatches to worry about? There's one Overwatch. You can clear it. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. We can't actually... We can't actually phase out of here. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna just not bring him. What's the console command to refund my action here? Because, yeah, that's just me being dumb and forgetting that you can't, give action points. Okay. Okay. So we're just not... We're not going to be able to take this body out of here. So we're going to lose a fusion sword and some predator armor. All said, though, I mean, for how much of a shit show this mission ended up being, one death. One death is probably, like, the best we could have asked for how that mission ended up playing out. Got a lot of injuries. Yeah, he was one of our best guys too. He was our highest ranked officer. I mean, we have a couple other good officers, fortunately, but that does sting a little. Okay, once you get healed up, you'll get a new ability. I think we just take double tap. Got 20 soldier AP. Could use some of our XCOM AP to pick up chain shot on you, which I kind of like the idea of doing. Okay. We're about to get some more soldier AP as well. We already have someone in the infirmary, thankfully, so... yeah, that's unfortunate. We do still have you. You could bond with Ghost. I don't know. That might be fine. You know what? Sure. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for these missions to run. We will have enough to contact Western U.S. Okay, this popped up to strength 4. Do we want to still keep scanning there? I don't think we do. This late in the game, like, we're kind of just waiting. I don't think we're doing that. We could consider it when one of these missions finishes. Like, this is about to recover item. We can actually launch this mission now. Elite Priest, Elite Trooper, Gatekeeper, Sectoid Commander, Surveillance Drone. So, okay. Might consider over-infiltrating this, honestly. Gatekeeper's pretty scary. We'll try it. This one... Heavy Purifier, Advent Shock Trooper, Heavy Mech, Elite Priest, Elite Shield Bearer, Nausea Elite, and Andromedon Hunter Drone. I think this one we can run as is. This is like a training mission that we're running over here. The amount of like... Well, kind of. Yeah, this is... We did set this up as a training mission, basically, for some of these guys. I think it should be okay, though. This looks manageable. All right, time for Operation Mountain Slap. All right. All right. I don't know if we're gonna go loud immediately, but we might go loud immediately. Like, depending on what these guys do. If they come towards us, we probably do. They kind of go away from us, so we might wait another turn. I think we're just gonna do a shutdown on this drone just to prepare for next turn. One less thing I got to deal with. All right. Hopefully they don't like go off this way. And of course they go off that way. Don't go very far though. So we might still open on them here. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Do anything like a teamwork? I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do some scouting here. Okay. So this should be relatively safe. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. Go ahead and pop a skating protocol here. Oh, okay. %, to insanity that faceless. So this apparently doesn't activate, but supposedly. I don't know if I believe it. I can skull mine through stasis? That doesn't seem right. Could do a full override. I think we might do that. Just to hopefully not deal with this stupid mech. So I might command you to do an Overwatch. And you'll probably draw it from that faceless zone, unfortunately. Um, yeah, it's apparently really hard to get like a area suppression over here. That's kind of what I want to do. Supposedly this doesn't activate. Let's find out if that's true. Okay. I think I'm still gonna command here. Yeah, of course. God, I hate priests so much, man. Freaking hate them. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that Overwatch. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this stupid priest. Okay, I thought I still had one ammo, but I don't. So the faceless might actually fuck us up. I'm hoping. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I should have probably ran in and just like hit him. Okay, hopefully he just. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, it's fine. We had incoming. Okay, and then this is what I'm more worried about. Okay, it worked out. I mean, that seems pretty good. Okay. That's not gonna be a flank, but we'll see. It's not a good shot, but we're gonna try it. Okay, nice. Okay, there's a drone. Let's just hack alloy cache. Probably go for the alloy cache. Um, somebody probably could teleport up to pick up that loot. Have it be you though instead. We'll use one of our scanning protocols here, just to be safe. I want to see. Okay, there's the other pod. It's Berserker and or not a Berserker. That's like a Elite Purifier, maybe. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about going to that tile, and now I'm glad I checked. So that could have been kind of bad. Oh, it's a snake. Okay. All right. Got the large alien alloy cache. Okay, they don't move into us here. Let's see if this activates them. Sure does. Okay, that's an Andromedon. I think incendiary bomb on the snake maybe, and then we try to deal with this guy somehow. Seems fine. I could even stasis him if I need to. Okay. And one of these active, I think, is the VIP, so... Alright, let's see if we set this guy on fire. Very good. Yeah, I think we're definitely stasising here. Hey there, buddy. Let's put you in stasis. Yeah, let's keep you towards the evac. So we actually can kill the snake right now. Okay, we do have reinforcements coming in. Okay, we only needed 2 of the shots. So in theory, I could, like, haywire protocol. I don't think we need to, though. Ha! That's funny. I mean, you can phase walk out whenever, so there's not to just reload in Overwatch. You, on the other hand, cannot phase walk, so you should probably keep moving towards the evac before you go in Overwatch. Hold on a second. All right. Get the Dark VIP. We now have above 200. We could do a training, improve soldier bonds. Those guys that were just on the mission, I don't see why not. That seems like a good thing to train. Could train you up to Lieutenant Colonel, which seems like a good idea. Fortress, Fuse, or Soulstorm. Probably Fuse, just because it unlocks domination. And even though it's only one guy, I think maybe we'll put just one guy in there to train him a little quicker. I have someone else that's available, but they're injured for 6 more days. So I could just not put anyone in here, and then he'll get back half his training done quicker. How goes the killing? It goes pretty well, Jansen. We did lose one Master Sergeant, actually, on the facility. Because the facility went really poorly, but we did beat the mission at least, and it reduced the Avatar project by 4 pips, which was desperately needed because we were 1 pip away from the Doom counter. So, yeah, we're actually... Ooh, another scientist. We're actually very close. I'm about to go contact Western US, and this is where the final Golden Path mission besides, like, Waterworld. So, despite the loss, overall the campaign's still going very well for us. I think there's a UFO hunting us right now, so I gotta be real careful about that. But, I mean, at this point, I don't know if we're really running any more missions other than, like, if a nasty dark event comes up. I might be able to finish this up in another couple campaign, or not a couple of sessions, and then figure out if I want to run another campaign, or what I'm doing next. Might start another one after this. I was thinking about also running... I mean, I could try Ted Jam, too. I still haven't played Ted Jam. That's what everyone else is playing these days. So I've watched a fair amount of it. Let's go ahead and do this contact right now. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I gotta pull you off of Proving Ground and put you in Resistance Communications. And yeah, that was mostly my fault that my Master Sergeant Commander Shinobi there died. I tried to get him untouchable, taking like an 80% shot, and I probably should have just ran him away. He had like 2 health. So, yeah, but everybody else got out of that mission, despite the fact that at one point we had like 25 guys active. Like, it was a mess. But I think our barracks will be pretty much ready by the time this is ready to run. Also didn't help that I forgot to put Dark Claw on my Skirmisher, which I wanted to do. I mean, I've been using Dark Claw on my Specialist instead. Oh, this is down to Vulnerable. Okay. So I think we're just going to run this now while it's vulnerable. We got Advent Vanguard, Hunter Drone. We still have a Gatekeeper and a Sectoid Commander, which is kind of scary, but... it's actually very... Okay, we have Disabling Shot on our Spark, which I'm really glad that we took the Spark, because I almost didn't do it, but that means I actually have a way to just, like, shut down the... Okay, yeah, this should go fairly okay, hopefully. It's scary because when you're at like force level 20 like this, it's like every mission is just like somebody might die because, yeah, there's a gatekeeper on it or whatever. I don't even know if we needed to run this. Oh, this is the preventing the dark event though, right? I think this is. So this one we actually did kind of need. No, maybe that was the other one. No, the other one was not. The other one was, it was just find a lead. We got the scientist from that. This one's prevent a dark event. Okay. And it is a data vault or whatever, so we might not even have to fight the gatekeeper. It's possible we like just walk. I mean, this is like nowhere. This is really close. We don't have to go anywhere. Okay. Um, let's just move up and oh, we see a drone for a second there. Use our first scanning protocol here. Okay, so it's only a drone. We don't even need to deal with that drone. Like we could just go over here. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's go through this little narrow corridor here. We don't have. Okay, there's somebody near this because that's why otherwise we wouldn't see the health bar for it. Health bars on inanimate objects either mean that the inanimate object sees itself as an enemy or something, or it just means there's enemies near it. Come up there. Let's get out of here. Okay. This is the other commander, right? Like, are you? Yeah, this is my other guy's commander. So I still have one. I still have one commander at least. But yeah, I used to have two field commanders. I think they even both had like some of the same perks. Like they both had sensor overlays. Ooh, there's a really nasty looking pod. I don't think we're going to deal with those if we can help it though. They must be on the other side of this thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully just leave these guys behind and not have to deal with them. I'm hoping. Ooh, okay. Might be putting ourselves in a sketchy spot if we're like between three different pods. But we'll see what they end up doing. I can actually hack from up here. Nope, we see the gatekeeper. Okay. That's on the other side of that. Alright, let's see what the gatekeeper does. I guess there's a world where it just runs through the explosive tank. Okay, these guys are leaving. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, it didn't move through the explosive tank. That's good. So, this is like a crazy idea, but what if we just hack the objective and break concealment now, and then everyone goes on Overwatch, and we just throw an evac out and just see if they just sit back there, play chicken. I like it. We're breaking concealment. This is not normally how you do it, but we'll go for the small intel cache. I actually technically don't need any more intel for the rest of the game, in theory. Okay. Let's get away from the explodey barrel thing. Go keep an eye on this back alley here in case these other guys come back. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot to throw an evac. Oh my god. I had one stratagem I was supposed to use, which was throw an evac. Let's actually do it now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to throw it. It's fine. I think we're okay. Let's clear this Overwatch before we do anything else. So, yeah, you can't reach anything. God, these guys are in such an awkward spot for us. We could move up in command, and you could probably flamethrower these guys. I might command first, because you're really far away. I think that's fine. We're going to go ahead and throw out the incoming at this point, too. Can you get a grenade on those guys? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, let's do the command. Can't quite get to here. It's probably because of the weird way that blue moves work sometimes. Okay, I think we're fine standing in the open here, though. We're gonna use quick burn here. We might pop fortify as well. Okay, that hits two of them. Okay, got burning on one. Is the other guy panicked? No. Okay. In that case, we're gonna pop fortify because we might need it. You can just do it again. Okay, now he's panicked. In that case, we're gonna try to skull mine back here on the Vanguard, which actually is kind of dumb because he's gonna, yeah. Okay, he missed. It's fine. It's fine. I probably should have suppressed him first. Okay, small intel cache. Yay! Oh, we actually, that was kind of, well, it's fine, because I don't think we were going to get superior PCS, but I just realized we're not actually going to get that small intel cache, because we did the first hack for small intel cache. Okay, so these guys are all dealt with. Burn a nation, indeed. And then everybody else is just going to Overwatch, because the Gatekeeper's probably going to eventually come over here, I would imagine. Oh god, he's just doing Gateway blind. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I hate it. um... That sucks. Alright, well, at least they're going to be fairly short wounds, assuming nothing else gets... no more damages happen here. So Gateway should theoretically be on cooldown now. Um, okay. Everyone else, we're gonna move away, I think. See if this activates. No. Do have Traverse Fire. Let's get you away from that. I want to put you back here. Okay, so we have Traverse Fire. We're just gonna, like, do this. Okay, it did activate. Disabling shot. Okay. I guess I probably should have already done this, but let's put a focus fire on this guy. And we should be able to do a bunch of damage to him this way. Okay, even through focus fire, somehow that last one missed, but I could command here. The thing is, there's a chance that they might move up and like reveal me, so I think we're just gonna move back. Okay, I do have the sectoid commander who's kind of gonna roam free, but okay, he just takes a shot and he misses, fortunately. Okay, everyone else is a billion miles away, so they're not gonna help here. I think we're gonna do a flame grenade here. Oh, okay. That's not what I was hoping for. We might still do a flame grenade. It's just not gonna be the one I thought I was gonna do. I think this will be okay. I can't reach that back there. Okay. Might have to use teamwork to get you a little bit closer and then still be able to drop one on there. Can I hack the drone somewhere? Probably not. I don't know. I can use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't think you can do much. Probably pop an overdrive here. Alright, we're going to start with this shot on the Gatekeeper. And then I think we might have to kill the Hunter drone, but let's see again. Do some good old-fashioned tile scanning for pixel hunting here for the best spot to... I don't think there's anywhere. Okay, I might pop a aid protocol on somebody, possibly. You, I think, are just going to pick up this loot and then run towards the evac. Okay, yeah, we're going to start off with a teamwork. Okay, burning on both of them. Actually, one of them died, so it's even better. I think you can actually solo the Gatekeeper. What's left of the Gatekeeper at this point? You have 3 shots, so maybe you just melee the Sectoid Commander. Okay, didn't quite kill him, but we do have Clutch Shot. We can finish him with Clutch Shot. And then yeah, I think we got this dealt with. And then I still have a command I can do with something with if I need to. Okay. We are in good shape. Huh, okay. That's annoying. I think it's okay, though. I actually only have command on one person. Okay, so we're going to start with a shot on the Gatekeeper. Okay. We're going to go ahead and command on here. Clutch shot on the commander. Uh, 100%, 20% to graze, though. Or we take 285s with a 20% to graze. I think this might be slightly better. Okay. Oh, I still had you with one more shot. I thought I picked this loot up. What's going on here? Yeah, because for some reason I thought my technical was going to pick that up and it didn't happen. I don't know. Not sure what happened there. I heard a door open. That's probably a solo drone. It says there's one that we still haven't seen yet. Alright, my Sonic loot expired. Oh no. Um... We know where the drone is. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Just this guy. Okay. Hello target applied. Yeah, I don't really care about finding that drone, I don't think. So we'll pick up the loot, I guess. And also this loot. Triple loot drop. Okay. Yeah, you just reload in Overwatch. Okay. Gotta wait one more turn for our evac to show up. Theoretically already get out, so we'll just reload an Overwatch here. Excuse me? Come on. There we go. I'm okay with you staying in the open because you're going to have Templar shield up. Okay, and reinforcements are coming in. Technically, we could get some slight amount of XP by Overwatch, but also most of this, I mean, I think most of this squad is actually a Master Sergeant anyway, so let's just get out of here. Technically, the drone could come in and yellow alert stun somebody. Okay, so aside from the fact that the gatekeeper decided to just randomly hit us without being activated, pretty good mission. I'm not happy about the wounds that we're going to take on some of our guys. Like I think I think our field commander here took on. I think Lunchbox took one too. She's like one of our best soldiers too. I think she might be the only one besides the skirmisher that has like 100 kills. Oh, and actually the Spark might too. The Spark that was on this mission. All right. 7, 4, and 7. Okay. So yeah, at least they were short wound timers. And yeah, we only got one of the 20 intel. So I guess I should have went for the large intel cache, but I didn't know the skull. I didn't know I was gonna have skull mine, honestly, either. So I don't know. Not really a whole lot I could have done there. And I can't remember if I had failsafe. I might have had failsafe, so could have been probably might have been smarter to go for the PCS with how it played out. Okay. Yeah, we should be in good shape for the forge by the time we activate that or finish contacting this. Do I need to change anything in my havens? I think it's all good. I do want to go grab that scientist at some point. Ooh, it's a dark event. That's probably one we're going to do then. It is a 16-day timer, so we don't have to do it yet. If I go set that up now, who would it go on that mission? I don't even have to send a very big squad, right? Like, I'd do like a small squad just to knock it out. Could use it as a training mission. I think we do go set that up. And we'll probably run the forge when people come back from that mission. That's kind of how we'll plan it. Unless something else comes up. There's also Advent loot on it. This is an underground map. Something to keep in mind. So... Okay. Okay. I feel like I could send Moose and Gravedigger here. Gravedigger, of course, being my skirmisher with 180 kills. We're gonna actually give her a pistol this time. For now, I'll put a beam pistol on it, but I might swap it over to the Dark Claw. Very likely I will, because I think you use it better than Dr. Feelgood here does. If I wait 3 hours, I can send both skirmishers. Let's do that. Oh, we finished the blue screen rounds. Do I want to do any other projects in here? None of this stuff's really like all that interesting. It's all kind of garbage. I mean, I could grab some stasis vests, I guess. Why not? They're cheap. I might throw one of those on, like, somebody. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking I just send both skirmishers on this mission, right? Like that already. I've solved the mission. Like we got it. We'll send also Moose. It seems all right. You need to have a pistol as well. Let's swap you to a beam pistol, and then who gets Dark Claw out of the two of you? Probably you get Dark Claw, right? It's gonna be based off your... You both have Magnum. You have more pistol perks, though, right? You got Quick Draw. You also have Fanfire in addition to Face Off. So yeah, you're the better user of Dark Claw. And that means you will just take a regular beam pistol. They can give you dragon rounds. You guys could both run with dragon rounds. I think that's fine. We're not planning to really run any other missions. Can I build... Do I have any chrysalid corpses? Is it under armor? Or it's items? I can't remember. I guess it's under armor. We can. Okay, let's just build another one of those then. I guess I can't build a Gremlin Mark III yet. Maybe it's because I don't know if I've actually gotten a Sectopod corpse yet, actually. I've fought Sectopods, but I don't know if I've gotten any on full salvage missions yet. So, Gremlin Mark II it is. We got two med kits on this mission so far. I think this is fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to change on here. Okay, you got 9 AP and you're already Master Sergeant. So you're not going to get any more AP. Okay, and I can't get Fanfire. I could pick up Clutch Shot if I'm planning to never give you Dark Claw anyway. Might just do that. Let's see, what else could I take? Deep Cover, I don't think so. Grazing Attacks, also don't think so, but... I mean, maybe. Does make Lightning Hands, especially if I'm not doing Dark Claw. I feel like if I'm going to do that, I'd rather just take Clutch Shot, though. Yeah, let's just do Clutch Shot. We're going to plan to never really give you Dark Claw. Dark Claw is reserved for Gravedigger. Okay. I don't think we need to send anything else. Like, I think this squad right here should be able to take this mission on, no problem. Well, we don't have a disabling shot, though. We have stasis. I need something to deal with, like, if a gatekeeper or something's on the mission. So, probably... Could also just send you. I think that's too cute. I think we got to take somebody with disabling shot. So, probably just going to be the Spark. And if I'm bringing the Spark, I'd rather give you the Flechette rounds and the Spark the Dragon rounds. Because you're going to be the one shredding armor, so... Whereas you'll be shooting things that are already had their armor shredded, in theory. Okay. I think this is fine. We'll see what we're facing. We can also over-infiltrate this mission, so we got a huge timer. Maryland Hunt has been recruited in eastern U.S. Cool. She can just stay in hiding. Okay, we got some more intel. Probably just keep going for intel, honestly. Till we get like a sectopod or something. Okay, get another scientist. Cover loot or corpses. I think corpses is actually what we want to do. It's probably not going to be anything useful, but I mean, it could be. And we'll just once again send the same like guys that aren't going to do anything for us because late game. Oh, that's a 2% failure chance. You know what? I think we're just taking the 2% failure chance. Because anybody higher ranked than Tech Sergeant, I don't really want to send into the... I want to have them hang around. Okay, that's as high as you go. For now. Who else is available? We can train... None of our actual officers are available, so the only training we can do is if we want to, like, put a rank or two on someone in case they become a Haven advisor kind of thing. I don't think that's something we really care about at this point, so we're just not going to put anyone in the tube. Like I said, also... Oh, yeah, this is what the other thing I was worried about could potentially happen. 50-50 chance because we've already had the Avenger defense happen. Okay. We avoided it. And now we no longer have... Supposedly it's expired, but they're still showing the thing. I think that's a bug. Okay. Yeah, you can go hang out there, I guess. Here, have a subcoiler. Yeah, I'll even give you some decent gear. Okay. We're not going to set this up quite yet, but that's probably as soon as that runs, depending on if what else happens. I think probably just go Templar HQ. Try to get our guys healed up a little bit. Another dark event. What else gives a Tech Sergeant Ranger? Gives Advent units extra armor. That is kind of gross. We probably do want to run that. I think we can run that and just assume... Like, if I don't put Lunchbox on that... I want to be careful because people I sent on that mission are not going to be available to go in the Forge, probably. But I think I can put together something with people that are probably not going to go on that mission anyway. Oh, and I also have... God, I don't like any of these options very much. Hold on, what does Soul Steel go into? Soul Steel could potentially give me Void Rift. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we will take Soul Steel then. Out of those options, I don't like any of these options very much, but Soul Steel could potentially give me Void Rift. So we'll do that. Okay. We are gonna set up. Oh, I gotta grab that scientist too. I don't, strictly speaking, need a scientist, but we'll still grab it. Okay. You're probably not going on the forge. You're probably not going on the forge. This guy must have just recovered and is kind of being buggy about it. Oh. So I could send you. I think Gideon can go too. Rescue VIP from advent vehicle. I do want a hacker then. Even if it's not a very good one. I mean, she has failsafe and airdrop, so I won't complain about that. You can airdrop the VIP. I don't actually have anyone on this mission that I would like care to airdrop, really. So I have steady hands. I might consider doing traverse fire. God, that's right. This is against the Nombo here, where he's got steady hands, but he's also got implacable and reposition. Yeah, that's gonna probably take implacable though, right? I think so. And we're not gonna worry about traverse fire probably. We'll probably take like combat fitness or something on him. Okay, on this squad, we don't have... We do have some disabling type stuff. We don't have anything that can deal with a gatekeeper on this squad currently. So maybe I need to send you after all. I kind of was hoping not to. But this way they have a disabling shot if they need it. If I do that, then I drop somebody, right? Like not sending you, perhaps. I think that's fine. Looks like we're gonna have to make some more equipment too. We have a Gauss cannon available, but I think I'll give you one of these. I might make a... I think I'm going to make a Warden armor here. Those are all fine. I'm tempted to replace, because of double tap, I had to replace the Elite Autoloader with like an Elite Expanded Magazine if I have one. I don't see one. I could give you Advanced Expanded Magazine. Side +2. I think that's probably okay. Just because of double tap. Because it requires you to have at least 2 ammo available. So if you take like 1 shot and then want to double tap, or you take 2 shots and then want to double tap, like you can't. There's a lot of times you have 1 ammo left. Okay. I do have the blue skewering rounds, which we might just give you those. Okay, we got 2 med kits. Actually, we got 3 med kits. That's probably more than we need. Well, maybe I didn't need to build you Warden armor. Oops. Do I want to give you the war suit? I think we do. Maybe you don't take the... Maybe just take like Venom rounds or something. Okay, I think this is all fine. Don't think there's anything else I need to change on here. We probably want to over-infiltrate this and possibly even boost it. Because I'm mostly just doing this to prevent the dark event. Okay, Andromedon Wreck, Muton Elite Corpse, that's another Dragon Rounds if we need it. Priest Corpse, that's potentially a Advanced Psyamp. We have a lot of Priest Corpse though, so I'm not too worried about it. And we did get a Gatekeeper shell. Holy shit. Okay, I'm really glad we did Raid Enemy Morgue. That was definitely paid off. Okay. In terms of what's left on here, probably Scientist or Loot. Let's do Scientist, setting up with the same doofuses. Tech Sergeants that are never going to do anything for us because the game, we're too late. It's going to send all the assaults that I'm never going to use. Let's get a Scientist. Nope, not doing that. Okay. Hamid Samad is recovered from his wounds. Who is still injured? I think there's a couple people. Still got a pretty big injury on Sandman. But really, realistically, Rogue is the only one that we're getting back. I don't know which of these two is going on the forge. It could be either one of them. They're both Master Sergeant. Um, Rogue has way better hack. I think it's because he's got enemy protocol a couple times. So probably it's who we're sending. But on the other hand, we might send both skirmishers. So there's a reason. That is a big reason we might send. You might send you just because of the teamwork feat reason. We'll see. The other reason too is you still got 4 more days. Who could we do bond for? Could do it for those two. I don't think we're gonna do that though because I think they're going on the forge. That's like my best gunner and my best psi operative. So, yeah, this is like already basically ready to run. Okay, finished one of the data cache. We're out of data caches, so we can do data pads now, which is probably what we're doing. So we could also use the Muton Elite Corps to get a carapace plating. I don't think that's what we're doing though. I think we're just going to use it to build dragon rounds. Okay, this is at 100% now. We'll be fighting a Vanguard, Surveillance Drone, Shield Bearer, Super Heavy Mech, Viper Elite, Great Archon, and Elite Priest. Those sound manageable as long as we don't fight them all at the same time. And even if we did, like, this squad probably just kills them. On the other hand, we also can over-infiltrate it a little bit, so we might just do that. I think if this Avatar project thing picks up one more time, we'll consider if we should boost it. Okay. Fuse is still training, but is almost done. We'll leave those guys in there. Before I do anything, I don't have anybody else available to do anything there, right? No, I don't. I don't have any... I just have Beth Johnson here, who has 6 psi scores, so yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, we'll go ahead and take our scientists out of here for now. It's at vulnerable 10 to 12. Now there's a Muton Elite, Mech Longbow, Vanguard, Sidewinder Elite, Elite Purifier, and Hunter Drone. Those all sound manageable. I think we'll go ahead and run this wall as vulnerable now for some other random dark event happens. Although I think they can only be running 2 at a time, and I think we might have uncovered both of them. I could be wrong on that. I don't know if anybody knows. Like, are they allowed to have 3 dark events ticking at the same time? I don't know. There's probably somewhere on UFOpedia I can find that will tell me if that's right. But for some reason, I feel like they can only run 2 at a time. They could do a third one, I think, with the Chosen around, but we killed all the Chosen, so. And also, you would know that it tells you that I don't think there's a mission that spawns for their dark event. Although I could be wrong on that. Alright, we're gonna use one scanning protocol right away. Okay, we see a drone all the way over there. Snakes over here. I can't tell what those are. Okay. I think we're just full sending it over here. Oh, there's a heavy mech back right behind those guys. Okay. Here come the snakes. We might just go loud on the snakes. Especially if these guys wander away, which looks like they're going to. Yep. Okay, so we can, like, hack the drone. Or this drone, but probably the other drone. Okay. We have the beam grenade launcher, so maybe we do that. Blow up the transmitter to give ourselves an extra turn. Seems good to me. We want to do a teamwork? I don't think we need to. Alright, let's go. Let's go loud. Alright, what do the snakes do? Hopefully they come towards us. They kind of do. Okay. God. This is gonna be so disgusting. Okay. So... Let's put some holo target on this guy. Alright, holo target applied. Good job, everyone. Alright. We're gonna take this drone. Yeah, this squad is so overkill. Let's try the control. If it doesn't work, like, I have 1,000 different ways to kill these guys. Alright, we got the drone. We're gonna use this drone as a mimic beacon against the other pods. Cool, I guess. I mean, you got a Dark Claw, so... Okay. Okay, here comes this pod. Yep. Rude. Okay, I think we're alright. Yeah, I think this is a good turn to pop overdrive. Okay, do we want to do a plasma grenade here? Could also do a flame grenade on this guy. How are we killing that guy if we don't flame grenade him, is the question. I don't see a good way to do it. Well, fuse is pretty damn good on that. And then we could do a... Can't hit them both from where I currently am, can I? Oh, does that hit them both? Holy shit, yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, it doesn't hit any of my own guys either, does it? No? Okay, cool. Cool, well, let's just do this then. Oh, we popped overdrive, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's take this just to apply holo target. That's fine. We were just doing it for holo target. Shoot this guy again. And then I think I'll just take this. It's not likely to... Okay, it did. It worked. It worked out. So now we can just do this after all. Seems okay to me. Alright, we're gonna pop another scanning protocol here. I just want to see if I can come in here and kill this guy safely. Looks like I can. They're behind this wall. And then there's probably like a... There's gotta be another pod somewhere. There's 5 guys that are... So there's probably one that's like further back somewhere. Okay. Let's just get an evac out, even though it's not gonna be in the best spot. I just want to start getting the evac going. Okay. Shit, just Overwatch, I guess. Okay, we got 2 pods. That's the whole map. Okay, cool. Okay, we got 1 Overwatch potentially to deal with. Probably we're going to do this. Before we do, let's go ahead and pop incoming here. If we're going to need incoming for this mission, this is the turn we'll need it for. And then, yeah, let's try a full override on this mech longbow. If it doesn't work, we can interference to remove it and do something else. Maybe a command. 92 to shut down. I think we'll do that. So, I'm thinking about going up. The other option is we just, well, we can't entirely break line of sight. You already see that guy. What if we flame grenade one of these guys and then stasis like the other one? I'm tempted to just grapple up here and go crazy. Okay, we're just going to do this to fly some holo target. Okay. You're gonna do the same shit. Oh, that's not good. I think we want to guarantee that this mech dies. Okay, we're okay with that. Okay, this is everything. Technically try to skull mine the commando. And everybody else could try to focus down the muton somehow. I think that's probably okay. Um, let's try it. Okay, well, we got failsafe. Ironically, probably better because now I get my action back. So I can do things like shoot the mech or something. Alright, I will be right back. All right, we're back. So 6 to 7 or Soulfire for 9 to 11. I think we'll just do the Soulfire. Okay, it didn't let me pick up the loot by doing that, apparently. Whatever. Okay. We have the evac back here. Gotta make our way back towards it. This mission ended up being kind of the joke that I thought it was going to be in terms of like how easy it was. So that's good. I kind of needed one of those. Some of these missions have been pretty rough. Okay, you'll have phase walk back up next turn. I don't think you'll even need it. Okay, good mission. Okay, so we have two different guys that could. Um, Probably this is about where we're gonna call it here. So yeah, Patrick Williams is not back yet, and neither is Vector. But I think we probably have enough people here that we could set up the forge. I think we're gonna do. Anybody else I want to do officer training with? Not at the moment. We did just lose a shinobi, and we still got enough shinobi though. I'm not too concerned, including one that's an advisor. We actually have a gatekeeper shell, and we could use it to get a mimic, an actual mimic beacon, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do. We're pretty low on Illyrium still. We do have a supply drop in 6 days. We probably can buy some more Illyrium. We will probably do that. Got a lot of supplies and no Illyrium. But yeah, I think next time we're going to set this up for the black site here. This is for the Advent Forge. Guaranteed to fight a sectopod on this mission. Yeah, there it is right there. We'll probably set that up next time. I don't think I want to try setting it up right now, but... Alright. So, it's something I found out fairly recently, but if I actually... Like, if I go through this enough, eventually I will find the dead soldiers. I can actually, like... Oh, I gotta go to lifetime stats. This is why it's not working. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. If I go here, go to lifetime stats, we can actually look at some of our dead guys. So this is a guy that we just lost. He actually had very few shots. 38 kills on 26 missions. I mean, he's a shinobi. He was an officer shinobi. What do you expect? Yeah. Spent 9 days in the infirmary, so he actually did not get injured very often either. He was just an all-around, like, really good soldier for us. Did a lot for us. 400 damage, nothing to sneeze at. I mean, our Grenadier has a lot more, obviously, but he was hanging out in concealment most of the time. Yeah, nothing else to say there. Got some random rookies. I don't really care about them. This was our gunner that we lost. I don't really even remember. It says he died to friendly fire, but from himself, but that's because he bled out. I probably said in the in his little memorial what he actually died to. Oh yeah, this was our guy that died when we had 2 gatekeepers. He got killed by 2 gatekeepers who both shot him. He was our first ranger that we had in the entire campaign. And I think I did a both barrels to try to kill one of them. I was hoping to get untouchable from it and implacable, and the gatekeeper lived with like 2 health. So kind of unlucky, which apparently was uncharacteristic for him. He was very lucky. very few misses, even though he had a lot of like 70%. His average hit percentage is 70%, but he was hitting like much more. He only had 6 total misses out of 93 shots. Like, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, what a legend. Yeah, Kelly, she died, she was the, what was it? I think she died on the, infiltrate or whatever, covert ops. And, yeah, she just killed out in no man's land and I didn't have any medkits. So, probably, and yeah, she bled out. So it says Operation Sweaty Sword. It says friendly fire, but yeah, she actually bled out. She got hit by 2 officers, I think, or something. Yeah, we had 2 different deacons. This was our better deacon. It's only second lieutenant, but she was like her underlying ranks were like master sergeant or maybe gunnery sergeant. She was up there like near the top. She was at the time she was our best specialist until our I can't remember his name now. Patrick whatever I think or something. Yeah, this guy died on a mission. This guy was kind of awful, honestly. I didn't really feel bad when he died. What I felt bad about was that she died on that mission too. She was our best. She was our death from above sharpshooter, and yeah, she was killing it. Despite taking like some bad shots, she would just hit him anyway. So there's a ranger we had who was kind of our star ranger before he died. We haven't had a lot of rangers though. Our other deacon, she was like not nearly as good, but Denise, I think she died to yeah, chrysalid on chosen supply raid. Random squatty shinobi. Corporal assault. Yeah, that was a unceasing tome was a rough mission. We lost both of these guys on that mission. And then we're back to like actual soldiers that we have. Well, none of these guys have been on missions. Oh, this guy's going on his first mission. I just outfitted him. Huh. Okay. I mean, that might be the only mission he does for the whole campaign, but he was like a reward, or I bought him in the black market or something. Yeah, this guy's never been on a mission either. This is our actual good ranger. She's been on one mission. She's our rocket technical. And then, yeah, this guy's been awesome. Yeah, this is our second shinobi, or not shinobi, skirmisher. He's already up to 85 kills on only 19 missions. He's basically running the same build as our first one. Can't see it. Oh, he's got 16 kills. On 11 missions. 40 kills on 116 kills, rather. I don't know how these numbers end up getting different. So this one says 116, but this says 113. So I don't know if it's like environmental kills or what it is, but yeah. This Spark has been really good for us. He was our original Spark. There's Patrick Williams. He's currently our best specialist. This was that Overwatch Ranger who has awful aim, but surprisingly is hit way more than I'd expect with how bad her stats are. Um, our yeah, our only field commander now since our other one died. He's been honestly a better performer anyway. He's actually been out of the two. He's done more work. Flamethrower technical has very bad amount of kills, but yeah, he really hasn't been that great. I feel like there's been some missions he's been on where he's had like one big moment and then he kind of doesn't do anything the rest of the mission. And then yeah, 184 kills. This is our MVP of the entire barracks. She's been pretty good too, though. 106 kills, 37 missions. Anyway, yeah, I think we got probably 2 to 3 more sessions of this campaign. I believe at least 2, because we're gonna have one more that we run the forge, and then after the forge, maybe we have one set. I mean, it could just be 2. It could end up being 3, but I could see like next session being the forge, doing the Shadow Chamber project here, and then ending just before we do Network Tower. And then it's just a question of if we can get through the Network Tower and Waterworld in one session, or if that's something I have to do on like 2 sessions. Like maybe those are two separate sessions. Like I do Network Tower. Maybe it takes like 3 hours, and then I do Waterworld afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. I think if I can do this the forge during this week, maybe I can do that on the weekend or something and do like a really like long session. This has already been 5 hours here, so um, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and thank you those of you that have watched. Sorry, there's a couple of weeks there between these sessions, but unless you're watching this on YouTube later or something, maybe you won't even notice. Yeah, we'll pick this up again here later this week, and we'll see. I might run another campaign after this one wraps up. I was thinking also maybe doing like maybe streaming some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, for the roguelike Midnight Isles mode. Doing a little bit of that maybe between campaigns. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure that out later. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and hopefully I'll see some of you next time.